Hi folks, this is Tama DT once again. We're live and playing some more Zelda Link's Awakening. We're gonna start off with playing, oh, looks like a community race from the 21st, which is like 5 days ago. We're gonna be racing there. So this race occurred on a Friday, which unfortunately we cannot stream anymore on Fridays. So we're gonna tackle on this right now. Of course, the race time that I have doesn't matter because the race is already over. But I just wanted to give this a shot. And then I'm going to try to tackle on the Link's Awakening German Weekly 72, which is actually an interesting one. It's involving I think one of the very first randomizers for Zelda Link's Awakening. It's not the current one. But yeah, this one's the current one. We're gonna give this a shot. This is the usual 4 specific instruments, so we do have to go up to the egg, see what instruments we have to get, and just find those instruments, and everything should line up perfectly. The German weekly is a little bit different. Not really I'm not remembering too much from the old randomizer. But it's talking about, see the settings for that one, it says randomize pits, bushes, and rocks. So yeah, I don't know how that's gonna turn out, but we'll see how that is later on. I am playing as a character called Ninten from the Mutter series. I have not. This is the truth. I have never played Earthbound or Mutter 3 or any of that stuff before. But I only know these characters because they were from Super Smash Brothers. They were featured in some of the aspects of the game. Ninten has 6 letters, so I don't think I could fit that in there. Maybe Ninti? I spelled that wrong. I think that's how you spell his name. Oh, I think I now understand the reference. Nintendo. Ninten. Maybe that's why it's called Ninten, his name. But yeah, we're gonna give this a shot. And we're ready to go. I think my tracker is working. But we'll see how that goes. And I forgot to do my timer. Reset. Reset. Okay, timer on. And the start. He kind of looks like Link. Never mind. He looks like Charlie Brown now. Hello, you must be Zelda, right? Oh, Nid. My bad. The title screen confused me. And all of a sudden I have a hat on. Okay, hook shot. I wonder what kind of weird sprite changes we'll see this time around. Check out these hints though. Sora's at the village. Boots is in the village. Who cares about that golden leaf? Base key is at the what? The Poho field? Pothole field. Don't recognize that. Okay, we already have access to 2 swords, or at least their locations. What's the pothole field? Are they talking about the maze? Where the frog is? Hopefully we do not have to go to Face Shrine today. We got the rod. Very early too. that might be needed. The magnifying lens. Okay, we got money. Heart piece in the shop. So our boots and a sword is in here somewhere. Could be at the fishing game. Well, for the longest time, we haven't gotten anything different other than a power bracelet to start. But this time we have a something different. The hook shot. Oh, is it gonna be a sword, boots, or something completely different? Oh, that's completely different, but something that we definitely do love. The rock's better. Maybe it's down here. We have footwear, folks. Oops. Now we can go excessively fast. Somewhat. They also said a sword is also in the woods, so maybe we'll run into that too. Somewhere. Well, there's the bird key. What is that? I have no idea what sprite that is. No idea at all. Okay, heart piece. I was going to do something different, but it's okay. Okay, the swamp has the Battle of the Windfish, which we can skip if we can get some bombs. Hell key. Alright, so since I have the sword, I can go and do some things. We can get up to probably the mini-boss, I'm sure. If things line up. This thing looks like a machete. Or a very large, knife they use to shave people's hair. The beard shaver. Alright, so I am going to... I'm actually gonna go defeat the mini-boss right now. Get that out of the way. I still don't know what items we need. We don't have any way of getting over there to check. Very toasty. Okay, another key. Nice. A shield. And Nightmare Key, but we can't beat the dungeon because we do not have a power bracelet. See. I think that's all I can do here. And I think that's all I can do, period, in this area. Yeah, we gotta go back. Okay, that's evil. That trap. A pretty heinous trap. I don't need it, but I'll take it anyway since we're here. Oh, but and then since I have the oh, right. I need a power bracelet. I was gonna say, since I have the magic rod, this should be pretty easy to deal with. The color dungeon. But we don't have that. Power bracelet. I was just asking about that. This machete is so big. Ah, one more hit. So nothing's here. Oh, there's one place I skipped too. Which I'm assuming at this point is probably the other sword. But we're gonna check there anyway. And then we can actually sequence break a check coming up in a second. Let's just see what this is first. Money. Real money. Not the fake one. So I've learned this a couple of months ago. You can actually you can use a hook shot to get through those blocks. And we got an out of logic broom. And then we could do the same exact thing over in the shrine coming up. Yes, we are cheating. The nice thing about this is we can go ahead and get our checks done immediately. Oh, this was the other sort. Alright, so... It's almost like I got everything that was hinted. Excluding the face key. So at this rate, I think progression has to be in Tail Cave. And then we could do everything in Tail Cave. Dog food. So, if we can get bombs, that'll be a good check to have. Because we can get the magnifying lens, and then just a few squares away, we can check and see what's in that bombable area in the shore. Arrow upgrade. More keys. Ugh. Action you shall receive. I will go on ahead and defeat the mini boss here. Cause why not? Alright, so there's one more chest coming up. I'm gonna check over here in case this is the nightmare key. I'll just do it the old way. We have all the keys. Of course, the nightmare key is in the very last check of the dungeon. So yeah, pretty much had to full clear that dungeon. And since we got boots, we can do another check after we're done with this. So we're gonna turn the dog food, get the magnifying lens, and then immediately be rewarded with the boomerang check. Which hopefully it could be vanilla boomerang. We'll see. And we got the first instrument. Once again, we don't know what our instruments are. And hopefully this is one of them. I feel like the power bracelet has to be coming soon. It's leaning towards the power bracelet being the next check after the magnifying lens. And if not, we're gonna have some problems. It's a magnifying lens. Alright. So. Spin them all. Power bracelet, please. I knew it. Okay. Yeah, it was the only item left. It felt like. Alright, so this side of the world is finally open. After what it felt like forever. And get the shrooms too. That may have been a leaf that was hinted. But I don't pay too much attention to those. Because it's just a leaf. I like that peace sign the character gives. Right, I have a stick, so I could probably turn that in. Yeah, I don't need it. We don't need leaves. We're perfectly fine without leaves. A shovel. Interesting. We got so much stuff so early. We got so much stuff so early. Slime key. We can actually do level 3 and beat it now. But we still don't know our goal yet. I'd say since we're in the area, we can just go ahead and beat level 3 now. In case, once again, it's one of the instruments. And if we're lucky, we can have already 2 of 4 instruments completed. Ugh, another leaf. Why did I grab it? And already the Nightmare Key. This feels like Go Mode Central. Yeah, this is totally Go Mode Central. If only I knew what the instruments are that we needed. It's got some more keys. Vanilla Stone Beak. Go this way. One thing I noticed is that the routing's a lot better going this way first instead of going to where those bonbons are. Eee. Alright, what is in the Pegasus boots check? A Yoshi doll. We are loaded. Loaded. Alright, hopefully we have to do this dungeon. If not, then it's a huge waste of time. And I can already do level 2 too. So we could go back to that dungeon. Easy fight. Oh, for a measly key. And possibly the second instrument that we need. Alright, so I am going to sequence break the villa, get whatever's there, probably go back to the village, and then check the Yoshi doll. And then I'll probably think about going up to the mountain to see what our instrument is. Or instruments that we need. It's been so long since I pulled this trick off. But we got it. Yeah, lately we actually had some 5 golden leaf seeds. We actually did. Like, logically, things led to the leaf being one of the key items for go moding. Vanilla seashell. And we could just do this. Five seashells. We checked the stick, right? Alright. I skipped that. Because it's useless. Alright, so... I might be able to skip the color dungeon? Maybe? I don't know if I should do that now or just wait. Because we got quite a bit of things. Another seashell. I'm just gonna do it anyway. We're in the area. And when are we gonna be able to even get over there anyway? This might be the last time we're in this area up to going either up the mountain or up to the egg. Honeycomb. Alright, so we're looking for one more item in this dungeon. Then we can leave. Then most likely the last items in the very last check. Paper. gotta have your paper books. And let's see what this item is over here. Okay, that's the last item. So we can leave. Alright, so now we're gonna check and see what our instruments are. And what do we got here? Level 8. Level 8, level 7, level 2, and level 3. Okay. So I got 1 out of 2 though. So we can go ahead, clear this. This is probably a key right here. And I am looking for one more key to get to the gate. Which is probably here. Alright. Alright, so in regards to go mode, let's see. Okay, we know where the bird key is. So basically, I am in go mode. Because we can sequence break through the tunnel leading to level 8, and we can also sequence break level 8. So we're done. And bird key is somewhere in the cave in the mysterious woods. I remember where that is. So we don't need to get anything else. Oh yeah, with a bunch of shenanigans and sequence breaks and stuff, we are golden. We won't have the boomerang in the fight though. Unless the rest of the checks that are coming up has the boomerang. And the dungeons can be pretty long, given the situation. Oh right, I don't know how to swim, and I don't have a rooster. Well, that stinks. I was hoping for a rooster right there, so badly. False alarm. We need one more thing. I know there's like a way you can get around it by doing some weird jumps, but I am just not skilled enough for that. So we're gonna be looking for either the rooster or the flippers. And most likely we're gonna get the flippers first. I was just about to say, there's a seed like this that doesn't require Animal Village, and most likely it does. But I am going to check the castle first, and then I'll go to Animal Village. And that's probably going to be where our flippers or rooster are. Hello, second power bracelet. Not fond of seeing that at all. I think there was a chest up the mountain, or close to the mountain, that I skipped. And hopefully that doesn't bite me. Yeah, I'll take that. I'm gonna try my best to skip some things. I'm not skipping that though. We're red. Famously red. Alright, 10 seashells. And we can skip that. Okay, it's just money. And let's see what the 10 seashell check is. And heart piece. Right, still no such luck. So yeah, we're gonna go to Animal Village. It looks like the only thing we can trade into the town for now is the honeycomb. Oh, we got the broom too. Out of logic, but we got the broom. At least at the time it was out of logic. Pineapple. Don't make me go back up there. Just think, if I came here first, and then if I had to go all the way back up there to get something that allows us to travel to the water. Oh wait, wasn't there a hint about the angler key somewhere? Because if we have the angler key, we can open the gate, and then that's how we can cross. Not needing any of those things. I think the hint was saying something about a particular item being in Angler Tunnel. We probably won't get the ocarina, but I'm going to do that just in case. Right in the eye. Okay, there's some powder in the tower. But yeah, I am not good at pip buffers at all. Let's go back actually. Knows a possibility of doing it. I've just never really practiced it at all. And then even if I am successful with it, we actually do need to cross the second one to get the Eagle Tower. Let's see. So this was the check I skipped, and then there was another check near the mountain. With our luck, we'll probably have to go into... Well, we don't really need to go to Face Shrine unless something really dumb happens. But most likely we don't need to go to Face Shrine at all. Whichever item we get is actually locking Face Shrine, which means we don't really need to do it. The song needed to beat the game. But still no instruments. Such a bummer we have to go up the mountain to get the rest of the instruments we need. Would have been great if it was like that that seed, the 5-hit challenge seed we had last week. If it had just the first 4 dungeons that were required. No such luck this time. No such luck. Alright, so if it's not here or at the shrine area, it's on the pineapple. 100%. The way I routed it, if it is the pineapple, that is disgusting. Pure hot garbage. Okay, that's a good hint. So the angler key is at the in the animal village. With that, we can logically go into level 8 and beat that. But we won't be able to do level 7 unless we still have the Rock's Feather or the Rooster. Not the Rock's Feather. The Rooster or the Flippers. I wanted those explosives. Actually, we're fully stocked on explosives. Oh, I am seeing there's like another check down to the south that we can do. So yeah, no flippers, or or roosters, making it quite a challenge. Necklace? Won't be able to do anything with that. And just upgrade. Alright, I think saving and returning is probably the fastest way to get up to that coast area. From the shrine. Yeah, I'm thinking if it's not here, it's definitely 100% the pineapple. And if it's not the pineapple, then I don't know what happened. And it's here. Let's check over here real quick. Boomerang dream. I hope we can get some boomerang. Not a boomerang. I practically last location that too. Vanilla scale. Not worth it. Unless I can save and quit from that spot. Not worth it. Yeah, it's not worth it. Alright, let's go up the mountain. Do all the things. Alright, so most likely we're going to have to make sure that we get 16 arrows during the last fight. It's not really that easy to travel through this. Oh, you know what? I skipped that chest right there too. Which we could have hook shot. There's a lot of things I skipped. Alright. Alright, so we're just gonna be looking for the nightmare keys. Letter? Probably useless at this point. Alright, hopefully it's in vanilla, the nightmare key. It is not vanilla. So now we gotta go around the world finding one thing. Which could be anywhere. And most likely it's going to be at the very last check. As it always is. Alright, one more check before the final check. And of course, it's the final check. And Nightmare Key. So yeah, it was almost like a forced full clear. But I definitely could have gotten that Nightmare Key a little bit earlier. And Toasted Bird. Barbecue. Burn it. Alright, now we gotta go all the way to level 8. Which is also a hike too. Yeah, level 7 and level 8, they take a while to get to. And if you have to actually bail from those dungeons, it's hard to get back to them. Well, I would say level 8 is actually less hard, given the fact that there's a portal right next to it. I think that was fixed in the remakes for Link's Awakening. Yeah, I remember. They added an extra portal in the area of level 7 in the Switch version of the game, making it less of a nuisance. I kind of wish they had like the same functions like in the first Zelda game, where you can actually use the flute to teleport to the dungeons. But then again, you have to actually beat those dungeons in order for the flute to work. I think that's how it worked. Or whistle, or whatever it was. I think it was called a whistle in Zelda 1. And we're gonna ignore Marin because we know she can jump. She is not that weak. She has wings. We just haven't seen them yet. Alright, hoping I can get a boomerang. So I'm gonna do at least this check right here. And it's just another seashell. Lemon seashell. And success. And we're just a bomb trigger away from finding level 8. And messing up. And still messing it up. Bomb triggers are hard, folks. Finally. So hopefully we get some better luck in this dungeon. for go moding it. Or we're gonna get seashells all over the place. Yes, we're getting seashells all over the place. The blooming seashells when it's not a seashell seed. I can skip that key. It would be a huge crime if the nightmare key was in its location. I messed up, but we can actually redeem ourselves later. Okay, we don't have to redeem ourselves because that's a nightmare key. Alright. Let's kill a hothead. Alright. Would it have been nice if that was the boomerang? Oh well. Burn the instrument. Actually, I don't fault the instruments at all. I fault the item placements in the seed. Being deliberately close, but spread out. As it usually is in a randomizer, but this was a huge thing. Alright, so from here, we're just gonna walk over to the egg. I think this is as close as you get from the egg. And one more bomb trigger coming up. And messing up again. There we go. Let's get our omelets. Of course it had to happen. The troll ball. Another troll ball. Yet another troll ball. Alright, it's time to do the fight. I think this fight in the remake is a lot more cinematic. Plus, the final boss has his own music in that one. Alright, I once again used too many arrows on that fight. It's hard to get all the shots in unless you practice it. And I was not ready to time myself. Time. Alright, 1 hour 17 minutes. I think my fastest ever was like 1 hour 5 minutes, I believe. Oh, and if I raced, I would have been dead last, for sure. Lots of fast people in this community. People race this under 50 minutes. That's crazy. If I had to guess, I'm assuming they probably did like the jump I was trying to I was talking about with the buffering. Cause you can it takes a lot of effort, but you can jump onto the water without drowning if you do like pause buffers and stuff. And I just never got into practicing that. I think I pulled it off just one time, but I think that was from a ROM hack. Like I had to pull that off, or else we wouldn't be able to do it or beat the game. But yeah, good game. Up to the flippers, the items were um it led me to the flippers, but as the items laid out, it led me up to like a lot of other things, and no, not to the shovel checks, but a whole bunch of other things. So yeah, I could have gotten the flippers a lot earlier. I just avoided the area of the Marpa's Bay and Animal Village very late because I figured we didn't really need to go in there. But I guess we did. And then thankfully no level 8 no level 6. Logically, you needed the flippers or the rooster to get to level 6, and that was our items for go mode. But a very late power bracelet start. Like, things didn't open up until we got the power bracelet. And then I think during that time, if I thought to myself, oh, we could just go straight to Animal Village once we got the bracelet, this would have been a very quick seed. And I think that's probably what the other people did. Somehow, someway, they were deciding, oh, let's do Animal Village since we got the rock sputter and the power bracelet. We're in the area. We might as well just go and get it over with. Or I just went to other places. Alright, 1 hour, 16 minutes, 57 seconds. Not too shabby. And we're just gonna speed through this. Speed button. There we go. No dubs, yada yada. Fish. Double-headed fish. The girl that doesn't need help because she has wings. She has wings. Perfectly fine. Alright, so I'm gonna take probably a 5-minute break. Kobe Jack, that's an awesome name for a cat. Very nice. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. Once again, the timer says 10, but I'm gonna come back a little bit earlier. But yeah, I'll be right back, folks, for the German Weekly. Alright, so we're back, folks. I did do some testing with another just random seed, and turns out the tracker actually works with this randomizer too. So this is the pretty much the classic or older versions of the randomizer. Strangely enough, it has a Rando DX on there. That's pretty cool. Let's see here. Okay, and my controllers work. Good. Alright, I didn't want to change the sprites in case something stupid happens, so we're gonna be Link tonight. Because we're always Link. Sometimes. And let me reset my timer too. There we go. Alright, so about this seed, this is the German Weekly 72. It says shuffle pits, rocks, and grass. So I guess in like the areas that's blocking certain parts, it could be like pits, it could be grass, it could be just a rock. That's all that I know, and then also, based on the seed settings, it has it displayed for randomized bosses and mini bosses, so we can see a whole bunch of genies, a whole bunch of hotheads, lots and lots of dodongos that are fake. That's all possible. And then the instruments are at its locations, so we have to go defeat the suspected boss and then go up to get the instrument. All the instruments are required for the seed. And what else? I think I saw something. Let me actually read this real quick before we start on the Discord. Just want to make sure we're doing it correctly. Alright, so let's see. Alright, so here's the list. It says Bow Wow's in vanilla, and Moblin's Cave only unlocks when you have the first instrument. Okay, that's vanilla-like. So, is there nothing in the Bow Wow check? I don't know. It says the shield maze is not necessary. There's a cave entrance at the bottom left. Okay, so it's talking about Mamu. So we don't have to do the sign maze. We can just go straight to Mamu. The Shell Bazaar only has one item, but is random between 11 and 22 shells. Okay, so the requirement for the seashells is between the numbers of 11 and 22. And it has only one item. That's good to know. So that means we can't do bomb triggers to get like a cheap way of getting more seashells. Alright, what else? Rupees, well, it's spelled wrong. Rupees are upgraded. So we get more rupees in the beginning, or I guess sounds like the beginning, because when I generated the seed, it said it was like 300 rupees. Interesting. Bosses always have a heart container. Okay. We can skip text. Nice. Taranars always have a shield, so Vanilla Shield and Taran. Songs are replaced by chests and can be opened immediately. Okay. There's a chest on the beach instead of a sword. Okay. Trade items are not in the pool. Okay, that's good. I was wondering about that. So we don't have to collect any of the trade items. We can just skip any of those. Which means we don't have to do any of those checks. That probably means it's going to be a quicker seed than normal. Okay. The rooster is vanilla. We probably don't need to get the rooster, but it's there. Okay. Lemulos has the angler key, and there's also a key, also a chest within it. Okay. Alright, so we know where you can find angler's key. Hearts are replaced by chests. Heart pieces are replaced by chests. There's a lot of changes compared to what we know and love now. There's also a chest behind the Armos Knight in the shrine, and it has the the face key too. So there's a face key and another check there. Okay. All hidden seashells are chests. All right. Randomize prices in the stores. Interesting. And save more often to make a reset necessary. Okay. Alright, I think I am ready to do this. I'm probably going to do a lot of shenanigans by mistake, like do some checks that we don't really need to. But we'll see how that works out. But we're gonna get started in a few seconds. So there's a chest and also a shield, I think. I think that's what it said. There's a chest there. So I guess we have to talk to Charn for a shield. At least that's what I read. Wow, the skips. Okay, and we got a buttload of money all of a sudden. Oh, and I see. Okay. Alright. Randomized pits. There's a chest where Mara is supposed to be. Ooh. And I think I remember correctly, we can actually get bombs yet. Just like in the vanilla. Once you pick up a bomb check, you get bombs no matter what. We're loaded already. Explosives. Deadly explosives. And a shield. I wanted to actually save Scum. Oh, if only I saved Scum. Actually, I wouldn't have enough money if I did that. Money? Yeah, this totally feels the same. Only the settings are completely different. Okay. Oh, they should have this kind of setting in the current randomizer. Oh, okay. I guess hits don't exist here. Yuck. I missed my hints already. Oh. The chest here. Heart piece. So if we don't need trade items, darn. Alright, that means we're not gonna get the boomerang. Oh, that's a pit hole. And that's just grass. Boots. Running power. I can probably use the boots for something over here. Even the item layouts in the menu look like they're spread out, as it is in the original game. Oh wait, pits are randomized, so is this different over here? Yes, it is. This is already hurting my brain. Guess all these are just grass. Not that we can really do anything with that. Right. I did get a seashell, right? So my seashells aren't getting tracked. But everything else is. Peculiar. Another shield? This... What's going on with this rock? Okay. It's really finicky. I guess we can't really do anything about that. And we can get around this. Okay, there's another one with no collision. And tail key. Need it. We need that. Yeah, some of these pits have like no collision. Or areas have no collision. And yeah, vanilla. These are actually pits right here. It's a rock. Okay, I got a sea. I have a shovel, so we can. Oh, I don't have the rock sputter yet. So let's go this way. So weird. Bombs. And some money. There was something... There was another thing in the shop. What was that again? It was something that I really liked. Hookshot. Oh, now I see it. I was like, where's the ladder that's supposed to be right here? Oh, so it's over there. Okay, and we don't specifically need to have the instruments in order to get the checks done. So that's good to know. Magic Rod. Save scumming as much money as we can get. Alright, so I would like to have a sword before I go into Tail Cave, if possible. So we're gonna be looking for a sword. Oh. This is actually a chest. I don't think I can actually get this. And then that happened, and then the chest is blocked off. Ooh. Wait a minute, I'm overthinking things again. We can use the hook shot to get this. Easy. But I am gonna have to save and quit to get back here safely. I wonder if the color dungeon has some kind of viability in this kind of a seed. Also, I don't know if I can actually get through here if I don't have a sword. I'm gonna try though. You're red. And you're blue. I forgot to get the powder. But then again, Supposedly the mini bosses and bosses are supposed to be randomized. Alright, the beak is useless in the seed. It's officially useless. We have no hits at all whatsoever. Alright, is it gonna be vanilla? Hope not. Of course it is. Oh wait, wait, when did I get powder? Alright, sure. I must have just got that without even thinking about it. It's a good thing I checked my inventory because I would have saved and quit and just bailed out of here. Alright, the more we do this, the more I'm like, the vanilla checks are going to be items in the last couple of checks. Is he stuck? Oh, he was waiting for me to come into the room. Ugh. Trying to pretend, trying to prevent the cheese. Okay, I like that. Flippers. So there's one more item in this dungeon. But we do have to hope and pray that it's here. And it's not, of course. Yeah, the only item would have been that key that we just picked up. Alright, so we have to beat the boss. I do remember on the old build of the randomizer, they kept this vanilla because of like implications of it being impossible at the time. And we have to come back into this, we gotta go into the room in order to beat this guy. Wow. I feel sorry for this guy. That was super easy. Okay. Red? Vanilla. Okay. Alright, so since we're here, let's get some stuff. Alright, hints. They don't exist. Just wanna check this to see if Bow Wow is actually here and nothing's here. Oh right, we have to beat level 1 in order to get all that stuff done. Yeah, I'm gonna find myself doing checks that we don't really have to do for the long haul of this. can I get this? I don't even know how to get over there. I think I can get there this way to the left or right. And then I can hookshot it. But then there's a pit hole right there. Why is there a pit hole? That's just cruel. Stop by Tracy's. Get some medicine. Oh wait, and I see there's I could have just used lifting powers. Yeah, my brain is saying something, and then it's just not registering. How are we gonna get through this? I don't think this is gonna work, but I'm gonna try it. Yeah, it's not gonna work. And money again. I'm not sure if it was this randomizer or the Oracle games that allowed over 999 rupees. I'm going to assume it was this randomizer right here. But yep, after all that's yeah, we got a sword. Yippee. Oh, we can even choose this. Bones, please. Oh, my eyes. I'm sorry, folks. Poor defenseless eyes. Okay, face key. And there's a chest there. It's weird seeing chests right here, because you don't normally push blocks right here. What the? Like, there's supposed to be an item here, but there's nothing. There's an enemy. Is there an item over here? Yeah, there's an item there. And no pit here, which is nice. Seashells. Bushes. Come back here in a second. Another seashell. And even more bombs. So I can do some work in level 2. We did get the tail key, and since we got the sword, if things line up, we can beat level 1. What is that? I have no idea what that symbol was. It looked like some kind of music note. Oh, and I think I did see something that said palette swaps in dungeons. So it's a pink dungeon today. Over here. Yeah, I can see some of these settings actually being a thing in the known randomizer. Alright, hoping they get some jumping power soon. Okay, money. And we got one more check that we can do. And just bombs. There's a lot of bomb checks in this seed. Tons of bombs. Is there a sign up there about the egg requirements? Maybe? Nope. So yeah, I already know we have to get all 8 instruments, which is a bummer. Thinking... Let's just go this way. I was thinking, should I go up the mountain? Hopefully I can get the rock spider from up there. Or should we just book it this way? I got flippers, right? Yeah, I got flippers. Yeah, some of the items are actually not registering correctly in the tracker. So I guess the item tracker isn't fully it's not fully operational with the old randomizer. Yeah, how many seashells? We got 4 seashells. And there's a chest right here. I remember in the old days, it's very finicky to open that. And yes, this is the randomizer that has over 999 rupees. Excellent. I think I can save and quit here, right? Yes. So many things I have to remember from the old randomizer with this one. Alright. Back to 999 rupees. Actually, for some weird reason, there's still the number 1 beside there when it should be 0. That's strange. Okay, we're swimming weird. Oh no. Oh no. I did not expect that to happen. Alright, I'm gonna have to spend another 100 rupees because of the physics for the waterfall. Supposedly we're supposed to jump over the waterfall, but we just swam through it, or rode through it. Which is not supposed to happen. Strange. Okay, there we go. Money. And bird key. Alright, I might as well just go over here, get the shrine area done. Go to Animal Village. And then I'll probably consider going up the mountain or into Tail Cave. Wait a minute. The wrap is still here. It's supposed to be stuck there, and it looks invisible. That's weird. Oh. Okay. Ooh, I am a bit skeptical about making this jump right here. Oh, I have the sword equipped. Let's unequip that and try this. Ah, work. Genius. When did I get a level 2 sword? Shield. Alright. I'm getting things and not paying much attention to it. Okay, money. And then... okay. We can get past here thanks to the hook shot. We just used our potion just a second ago. Alright, so there should be 2 items here. Armos Knight has vanilla face shrine key. And then there's a check right here, past this door. And we got 2 face shrine keys. Yuck. Disgusting. And just rupees here. Yep, I will not consider doing Phase Shrine until I at least have the Rock's Feather and another power bracelet. We're gonna prevent a double dip if possible. Alright, let's see if the we can get to the animal village from here. Open. I'm just gonna check here and see what the item is. Most likely I'm not gonna be able to get this. Of course we don't see what the item is because it's in a chest. It's so hard to forget stuff. I mean, it's so hard to remember stuff. Mike. Welcome to the stream. I do not know if I can make this, but I'm gonna give it a shot. Almost got it. It is not easy doing that. Not easy at all. Alright, it's just a seashell here. So let's do some item tracking here. I got 5 seashells. And then I have a mushroom. And I think that's all that we don't have on the tracker. Mike, how's your day so far? Happy Wednesday. Right, this is Vanilla Angler's Tunnel Key. Gonna grab that and then sink to the bottom of the sea. Or not? Okay. We're not sinking today. We're burrowing. So far, so good. Having a good day. I would normally be in school, but we're actually on spring break. So I'm just chilling. Yeah, I'm usually in an online class. My online class started about 2-3 weeks ago, and I'm usually in class right now. But I already did all my homework. I studied a lot yesterday and the day before, so I'm taking a break. A hard break. Alright, all that's for money. I'm just gonna go for it. I'm gonna go to... I forgot about this part. Alright. Ocarina was here all this time. And we don't need to actually go in here. Alright, so if the Ocarina is here... Where's Marin? I was wondering about that. Marin must be in the Animal Village. Level 2. Level 2 power bracelet. Alright, I really want to have like a rock sweater to do all this stuff. But yeah, I'm just gonna wing it. Hoping for the best. See if we can actually beat this dungeon without the feather. Alright, that's 6 seashells, I believe. Yeah, this looks like I'm just gonna call it. It looks like lasagna. The lasagna dungeon, level 8. Alright, I like level 2's pink palette, but this is a hot mess. It's baking in here. Alright, it is not looking good with the items. I might actually need to get the rocks better for this. But we still got some more checks. I am following. Oh, perfect timing too. For the bow. Alright. Oh, the item tracker is not check checking the keys too. That is good to know. And there's one more key that we're looking for, which is obviously the nightmare key. Ah, darn. I'm not doing good with these penguins today. There we go. Nightmare key. So we can beat this dungeon. We just can't get all the things. Yeah, it looks like there's 2 more items in this dungeon too. Oh no. Here we go. Let the goofball bloopers begin. Alright, I'm going to obviously attempt this one more time. I probably will attempt it again, risking a death. I think the color palette is really acting up. Oh dear. And to prevent death, I save and quit. Because we can do that. We can treat. I was hoping I could get some hearts, but we can actually get it from here. 3 hearts. Alright, let's try this madness again. I get super close, but I really think it's the sprites. The color palette is bothering my eyes right now. It's in peril. And I usually don't do really bad at this jump either. It's just not working. Oh, you know what I could do? I can actually use a hook shot for more ground. There we go. That helped a lot. It didn't look like it helped, but it helped a ton. Alright, let's defeat the worm in this lasagna cave. Wait, oh right, is randomized, ugh. This is not a good room for the genie. Not a good room at all. Oh boy. I wonder what happens if we throw the pot in the pit. I guess nothing. Well, we have to do this the vanilla way, which stinks. Here I was thinking, oh, Modor's gonna be here. I forgot about the randomized bosses. And I even said to, I even said in the beginning, it could be 8 genies. And here's the first one. I think I could quick kill. Yes, but I don't think I can get the item from here. Wait, actually I think I can. Yes, okay. Alright, so there are 2 more items in this dungeon. I'm gonna try to get them. I know there's one of them that we can get. But there's another one that's kind of finicky. And requires stupid jumping. Very stupid jumping. Oh, come on. I wonder why it feels a lot harder to do it in this version of the game instead of the other one. I'll just fall. I give up. Ugh. There we go. I blame the lasagna color. Alright, bombs are here. Never thought level 1 would take this long to beat. Oh wait, I could just hookshot. Be kind of cool if we can get like a vanilla rock sweater right now. And if so, that means I wasted quite a bit of time trying to do this without the rock sweater. And it's nothing. Now what do we do? Let's save and quit, go back to the shore. And I think there's something else I can do over there. So yeah, my items, my key items and stuff isn't being tracked by the auto tracker. After playing this Link's Awakening so many times, I know what I'm looking for. Right, we don't need that. Where could our rock sweater be? I dare say that's like the lone item we need for the rest of the seed. Huh. No collision bush again. Oh wait, and this is vanilla. Let's back out. Oh, okay. I was like, am I gonna be able to make this gap? And I guess some of the areas within the caves, the pits are also randomized. I'm guessing. Vanilla seashell again. Alright, so where else should we go? I know we can't go up to the castle because we actually need the whatchamacallits. The rock's better. Is Marin here? Where's Marin? Oh, maybe Marin was replaced by the chest. That's probably why we can't find her. It makes sense. And we can also do this. I think the thing said something about the rooster being vanilla. In that there's a chest or a check behind the rooster. I think. I don't see a chest anywhere though. Oh, so the rooster stays with you. Clever. I'm gonna assume that the rooster goes away after beating level 7. Okay, he just turned into Bow Wow for some reason. Alright, so where should we go? Things we can probably beat. We can beat level 5. With the items that we have. I think we can beat any dungeon at this point. The only issue is we need to jump. We need to do a lot of jumping. This is awkward. And did I check this yet over here? No, we didn't. Seashells everywhere. Alright, we got 10 seashells. We don't have the slime key yet. And we can sequence break this, like we did the last seed we just played. I think we can. I think with the rooster we can do it a lot easier. Hopefully this trick works in this version of the game. Come on. There we go. Oh my. We're gonna save and quit. Yeah, that's a good idea. So that's that's not gonna work. That's a bummer. Did we do this already? Don't think we went in here yet. Angler's key, which we already got from another place. And money. And did I do the fishing game yet? It feels weird because I am using a tracker that I kind of knew it had some problems with the tracking, but I didn't know to the extent of how much problems it would be. Alright, gonna see if we actually do need to get the leaves for a change. And also, I'm assuming the leaves are vanilla, because we haven't collected any of them yet. Yeah, I don't think it's possible for this seed to villa skip because of the pit holes. That's unfortunate. Let's go this way. Alright, so I'm gonna do level 5 first, and then I'll do level 6. There's very little I can do in those dungeons without the rock sputter. But we're gonna give it a shot. See how far we can go. Maybe we can beat the whole thing. The dull palette, but easy on the eyes. A gray level 5. Paper. And that's pretty much all I can do in this dungeon. No, wait. Oh, this door's open. I thought I didn't open it. Okay, this is money. A golden key. Alright. So this dungeon is generally pretty big. It's even bigger without the rock sputter. Okay. Another key. It looks like sometimes the tracker's registering the keys, and then sometimes it's not. Alright, so nothing was here. Alright, let's see if I can do this without the rock spreader. I always mess that up. But let's see. Yeah, I don't think I can actually get back up here. Alright. Looks like we have to fight the mini-boss. Oh, wait a minute. I thought a key door was supposed to be right there. Yeah, definitely a key door is supposed to be right there. So I was wondering why it was open. And turned out it was a shutter door. Yeah, maybe the developers for this one did that so that it will prevent soft locks and stuff. I saw this trick by somebody on Discord, and it worked. It actually worked. And then I know there's a way you can actually... Yep, get up here. Wow, it worked pretty well. Alright, hopefully we do not have to come back here. Okay, is it Facade or is it the other guy? It is the other guy. Alright, and I think based on the items, I am missing a check in this dungeon. But the important thing is we got the instrument. And hopefully we do not have to come back here. So I think the only items we need for Go mode, it will have to be the Rock Sweater and the Slime Key, and that's it. Now, wherever those items are, I have no idea. And we might as well duck into level 6. Most likely we're not going to be able to beat the dungeon. But we can get some checks done. There's also... Yeah, I am still dodging level 6 because I hate it. There's also the area next to the castle that we can go into. And then there's the developer's cave. Which isn't in the current randomizer, but it is on this one, I believe. And I think it offers a check. I think if I swim this way and then go up a waterfall, I believe, it should be there. Flying Bow Wow. There it is. So I think there's a check here. Sorry, dudes. And it's just bombs. Bummer. And another seashell. That is peculiar. Alright. It did say the check for the seashells was between 11 to 22. So I could just big brain and hopefully it works out. So I'm gonna do this. And then let's go to the seashell house and see what the requirement is. Or see if we can meet the requirement. There's a low chance that I can, that this is gonna work. And let's see. It's getting up there. And it stops. It looks like it's gonna be like 20, like vanilla 20. And I think I can just save and quit to go close to the area. Yep. Alright, so instead of level 6, we're doing level 4. Or as much as level 4 that we can do. And then I might actually go up the mountain. Yeah, it's like swamp. It's a swamp tunnel. Okay, just a key. And there's about... There's just too much X, I think, in this dungeon. Paper. And then I think this has to be a key right here. Or not. Alright, so we are going up the mountain. Which is actually one of the first things that I said I was gonna do, but I ignored it. I wonder if I can do this bomb trigger. Or not. It could be because it's a seashell. I mean, it could be because of the rooster, or because the item's in a chest. Another seashell. How many is that? Okay, it's 12. Probably just to be safe, I'll probably wait until 20 seashells to check it. If we have to. Let's check up here first. I would hate to have to do all this and then lose the rooster. Because the rooster is helpful because of the rock sweater. Not having the rock sweater. So many vanilla seashells. See if this has anything. Of course, I always end up forgetting. It's a chest. We can't see through chests. Ooh, that was close. The mechanics for the rooster is very different in this one. Like, you can use the rooster if... Oh wow, I thought you're supposed to fall down. Is it just a death pit? Okay. So the mechanics of the rooster is a little bit different. In the current randomizer, you can use the rooster no matter where it's located. Because there's an item for the called the rooster. But in this one, you have to actually have the rooster near you to use it. It's just not gonna work if the rooster is not nearby. Ooh. Okay, so all these are gonna be heart pieces. Different. Can we get this? Probably not. Yeah, probably not. Oh, never mind. That worked out. Alright, let's do whatever we can in level 7. I highly doubt we can beat it, but we'll see how that works. And yeah, once we get through level 7 and beat that, supposedly the rooster does leave. Which is why I feel like it's a possible potential softlock case in that regard. In case somehow the rock spider is in level 7. We'll see. Oh, these aren't rocks this time. They're just bushes. Okay, pretty basic palette here. Alright, horseshoes are actually cooperating today. And I just brought the ball just in case things happen. But I am gonna try to do this bomb trigger right here. Coming up. It worked. And I am gonna have to damage boost here. Took 2 hearts. Another easy Hinox fight. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw that there just in case stupid things happen. That's like 13 or 14 seed shells. And paper. So, so it does look like we can beat this dungeon without the rocks better. Because we got the majority of all the items without having it. We are still missing the key. The Nightmare Key. Which has to be right here. The very last check. That's been a theme today. Alright, and given the fact that the last item is on the boss and we're missing... Looks like we're missing the compass. I'm going to assume the last check in the dungeon is the compass. What the heck? How does this work out? Huh. Oh boy, this is interesting. Oh boy. The genie is up here. You know, I was not going to say anything until now, but I feel like this could be an all genie seed. Whoa. Okay, that lamp got destroyed. Or genie lamp. And I thought the heart wheels was about to go down under. I think in the current, yeah, I remember in the current randomizer, if the genie is in level 7, it will be in a separate room. It's over. So that kind of shocked me right there. I did not think we could actually beat that. And yeah, after beating level 7, the rooster is no longer with us. The dangers of that happening is very real. Alright, so this could be a huge mistake, or it could be a boon. But I really don't see any other place other than level 8 to go to. Level 8 is fully in logic. We have the mirror shield. We have the means to get to the gaps to level 8. And we have the instrument and level 3, the third song. So we have all the things for level 8. For Turtle Rock. Which I'm guessing is not gonna look like lasagna this time. Oh, and nice, Mara's not here. She does not need saving. Actually, we have no idea where Mara is. She has been vanished. Out of existence. For the longest time. What is that? No, seriously. I must know what that symbol is. Oh wait, is it actually referring to... Oh, the song. Okay, now I get it. I understand now. Deadly cabbages. Michael, welcome to the street. Hope you're having an awesome day, night, evening. Morning. Is it morning? Welcome, it's good to have you. So yeah, I'm Tumba DT. I do playthroughs on YouTube. Have actually done those in a while. But I've been streaming a lot lately. Oh, no, sorry about the eyes. Oh, bloody. So yeah, I play a lot of Tumba, a lot of Zelda. I've been getting into a lot of indie games recently. I'll probably stream a lot more of that in April, this coming month. And I am pretty big on the randomizer for Link's Awakening, which I'm playing right now. Shenanigans. I'm stuck. Nice, I love Link's Awakening too. It's the very first Zelda game I played and my all-time favorite. Alright, is the Rock's Feather going to be into this dungeon? Nice, congrats. Did you play the Switch version? Can we burn this thing? No, we can't. One more hit. Okay, Turtle Rock looks weird. It looks like the end of a volcanic eruption. Nice. I was just talking about the HD game for the Switch. And I was talking about how like the boss theme, the final boss theme, sounds. It has its own theme compared to this game. there were so many so many changes that they did in that game that I really like, such as like having the ability to use the ocarina to teleport to specific dungeons, such as level 7. We couldn't do that in the original game, but we can do it in that game. Eagle Tower pissed you off. Ugh, level 6 Face Shrine pissed me off. And it still does to this day. It's like a ton of backtracking in that dungeon. It actually is a bit of backtracking in level 7 too. But you can actually get around that backtracking with like super jumps and stuff. Logically, I have one more check in here, and then I have to find out where the Rock Feather is. I have no idea. And most likely, it's probably level 6. The dungeon I've been avoiding this entire time, and I had access to it for the longest time too. Paper. Yeah, I am gonna have to bail. There's nothing I can do about this. Unfortunate. Alright, game. You win. You win yet again. I'll do level 6, get the thing I need, and then beat the game. Yeah, level 5 is actually pretty cool. At first, I remember a long time ago when I was playing this as a kid, at first, level 5 destroyed me. Because I was walking around all over the place trying to find out what to do. And it turns out, yeah, you did have to actually go backtrack into the dungeon to get the item that you need, which was the hook shot. I can't forget how many days it took me to actually get that. So yeah, I did defeat all the skeletons, but then something happened and I completely lost track of that whole sequence. It was a hot mess. And then another dungeon that tripped me up when I was a kid was level 2. Because I said this many times, I did not know how to read at all. When I first started playing this game. I was really little. Like, there was a lot of Zelda games that I really needed help with when I was playing when I was little. Okay, wait, I had this a long time ago. The level 2 power bracelet. We can lift elephants. And that's the level 1, that's the first song that we just picked up, I'm assuming. Yep, we got all the songs. I get so many fond memories of this game. Unlike Mario, this game, even though it's a nightmare, never gave me nightmares. It gave me so much joy and bliss. Mario, on the other hand, when I was a kid, I was crying every time I died. And I died so many times. Even to this day, oh, I fell. Even to this day, I still die a lot in that game, in Mario. Alright, I'm gonna try to jump. I need a feather. I need a feather and I need it now. Alright, I'm trying not to save and quit. I did this in level 5 and got through it, but this thing sucks. I can't seem to jump anymore. I don't know what's going on. Let me through. Alright, I'll just save and quit. It was Super Mario World. That game gave me nightmares. And I'm gonna tell you why. There was a level in Super Mario World that scared the living daylight out of me. It was a very friendly looking dungeon, friendly looking room, but there was a level with like a ton of blocks, a lot of brick blocks. So what happened? I was going around, I was Big Mario and everything, and I was jumping and stuff. I was jumping, breaking the blocks, and what happened? Eventually I got, oh my god, it didn't work again. Eventually I got hung up. I went back up and I got hung up in the blocks that turned invisible. When they turned visible again, it crushed me and I died. And I was crying like crazy. Even my mom was like, what the heck happened? That dungeon, that room, that stage was the bane of my existence at the time when I was playing this. I was so little and I was freaking out because I was like, why did I die? I was Big Mario. I think I remember I had the star power up too. So I was like, what the heck happened? Oh my goodness. I'm gonna try this one more time. Oops. And yeah, I did stream Mario games a little bit. I was streaming on Twitch a lot before streaming on YouTube. And I died. I died 99 times in one world. It was sick. I was playing Super Mario Brothers 3 and I was on the fifth world and I just couldn't beat it. It's just, I don't know what's up with that. And I swear I died at least 99 times. Finally, I made it. I made it, folks. I took a lot of damage, but that's okay. We are living. So now we can do as much of the dungeon that we can do. Hopefully we can actually beat this. Micah boy! Thank you so much for the follow. Much love, much appreciation. I do appreciate it. Hope you're having fun time. I think I got my Discord, not my Discord, I got my Twitch emotes muted for some reason. I couldn't hear them. I gotta fix that later. Yep, I used to stream a lot on Fridays, but unfortunately my schedule changed. Which is why the first thing I streamed was the race that happened on Friday for Link's Awakening. No freaking way. Why is the rock strider so deep in the seed? At long last, we can jump and beat the game. There is one more item we need for go mode, and that's the slime key. But we can do everything but level 3. We can jump. That was crazy. So the one dungeon I was avoiding, I should have been doing that dungeon first. Well, don't blame me. I tend to avoid level 6 until the very last moment. That's just a habit on my part. I do that for every single race, every single seed. I despise this dungeon. Not only because of the horseshoes, but because there's like a ton of backtracking involved. A huge mess of backtracking. Let's do this one. Get back to the entrance of the dungeon. Never used Switch before. Oh, you're using it now? Yeah, I've been on YouTube ever since I was in high school. Or middle school, I think it was middle school. And then eventually, like, I think probably like 3 years or 4 years ago, I started streaming on Twitch. And then I was like, most of my audience is on YouTube. So I figured out a way to like do a multi-stream. So I am streaming currently on both YouTube and Twitch at this very moment. I do have a tiny workaround with the backtracking. What I learned in this game is you can do super jumps like this. Just by being off the edge of the edge of the thingamajig. What am I trying to say? The edge of the wall, and then just doing a jump like that. So basically being close to this as possible, holding to the opposite, holding towards the area, and then you jump, press the opposite button, and then jump like that. And then doing this one is really finicky right here. You can do that same thing with this jump, and I am not very consistent with it. It is very tricky. I think it's like pixel perfect. And then there's a chance you can skip. There's a chance you can get stuck doing this, and then you have to save and quit. And you can do it. You can do it with the magic rod. You can do it with the sword. You can do it with arrows. It all works the same way. There's another item you can use it for, but I am not very good at it. It worked. Super jumping is the key to success. And then another trick, I think you can also do this on a Switch version. You can play Martin's song to destroy the pose boys right here. Some nice tidbits, nice tricks to make things a little bit more easier. Is there a fairy here? Nope, not a fairy. Of course. The nightmare key is in the very last check. I assumed that was gonna be right here too. Level 5 and now level 6 is evil. Yep, you're right. You can kill those with the boomerang very easily. I wish I had a boomerang though. Yep. In this sea, we're not going to be able to get the boomerang because it is at its vanilla location. Meaning we have to get the magnifying lens in order to get it. And that's just gonna cost a lot of time. We're not doing that. That's a lot of trading. Lots and lots of trading. Don't think I needed this key, but I'll take it anyway. So yeah, the randomizer is a little bit different. We are playing the very old randomizer version of this game. The settings are you pretty much get all the instruments the normal way. There's a chance, like for instance right here, Facade is not here, it's actually Modor. So there's randomized bosses, there's randomized mini bosses. And yeah. In this sea specifically, the heart pieces, well, the heart containers, are in its locations. And then in the current randomizer, there's like a ton of nice settings. Like, there's entrance randomizer, there's bingo mode, which means you have to get a set amount of goals in order to beat the seed. So that means you may or may not have to beat the final boss in order to beat the game. Let's see, where should we go now? Let's check and see if we have enough seashells. How many seashells we got? We got 17. The goal for the seashell check is between 11 to 22. So let's see if we have enough. Still doesn't look like we do. Nah, it's probably 22. It's probably the unlucky 22. But yeah, it's so many tricks and tips and tricks to pretty much cheese this game. Ah, just money. Just dinero here. Alright, so I think before I move on to somewhere else, there's one check in level 5 that we have not gone to, so I'm gonna do that before we do anything else. And it's at the check with the hook shot. So I don't want to orphan that and find out the slime key is there, because that would be disgusting. We need the slime key. I'm kind of curious where the lettuce, the burger and lettuce thing came from. I'm gonna guess and assume that happened. I'm guessing in like The Legend of Zelda: A Link Between Worlds. I think that Modorm was like a cheeseburger looking, lettuce and cheeseburger looking thing. What the? There's supposed to be an item here. Uh-oh. Weird. Yeah, there's supposed to be an item there. What the? Hope we don't have to fight those things again. No? Okay. Okay, maybe the item is not in this version of the game. Alright, we're gonna do some stuff. First off, we're doing level 2. And then we'll probably dip into level 4 in hopes that the level 3 key, the slime key, is in there. Oh yeah, in this sea specifically also, pits, bushes, and, it's pit, bushes, and rocks. They are randomized also. And then so far, the bosses we defeated were 2 genies. The Modorm. And what was the last one we beat? It was the slime thing I always forget the name of. The blob. The blob that splits in 2. Hello and goodbye, Hinots. Alright, where is that key? Give us the key. I mean, we need that key too, but where's the other key? Oh no, Mordorm is the cheeseburger. I forgot what that thing's called. It's like a blob. It looks like an immature soul, for instance. It has 1 eye. It splits into 2. Oh my goodness, that piece. There we go. Okay, paper. Alright, are we going to get a 3rd genie? Or something else? Ugh. Oh, this is not good. This thing hits like a truck and I'm standing right in this path of fire. Oh, got hit. Alright, I am burning the heck out of you. I don't know how they invented this in the beginning stages of this randomizer. Weird. Definitely weird. Alright, we got 5 instruments. It's literally Slime Eye? Is that the name? How did I forget such a simple name? Alright, there's like literally one more place the slime key could be, and then there's the castle. So it might be in a castle. But we're gonna check level 4 first. Oh, you know what? It could be level 8. Oh no. If we went to level 6 first, the very first thing, we wouldn't have to worry about all this. Because I would have had that Rock's Feathers so early. Oh, that means we gotta take another trip back up the mountain no matter what. So we're gonna do level 4, we're gonna cry, and then we're gonna go to level 8 and be like, I should have got the Brock Feather first. Welcome to Swamp Tunnel. It's very swampy. I'm not sure if anybody's like familiar with the Oracle games, but this kind of reminds me of like the split image of Mermaid's Tunnel or Mermaid's dungeon. So the Oracle games in Ages, there's 2 dungeons for the Mermaid's lair or whatever it's called. And one of them is like dinky and looks disgusting. And then the other one also looks disgusting, but it looks a little bit more furnished. I think the past was more furnished than the present. I'm getting vibes from that. Like, this is probably like the past version, or probably the present version of Angler's Tunnel. And in the past, it looks so pretty. I am doing bad at these jumps tonight. There we go. It's so funny, in this seed alone, I gotta say, all the nightmare keys has been in their logically last locations, or close to their last locations. I can skip that key. And we got a ton of money. Who needs a wallet? Who needs it? Okay, useless. Learn to play the overworld from the HD on Violent. Nice. I'll take that. Actually, I think that's gonna screw me over. Having this power up. I'm gonna hit myself 3 times. There we go. And I just learned this jump maybe like 2 or 3 months ago. Positioning yourself like, cut yourself right here, break the 2 pots, and then do the super jump. But be very patient, understand your inputs, and you can pull that off and do that trick. Every time I attempted it up to that point, I was rushing it, and that just wasn't the way to go. What is going to be down here? I'm just curious. What's happening? I hope it's not Facade, because if it is, we're gonna have some problems. Oh no! It's Facade! Oh my goodness. How are we gonna pull this off? Okay, it's working. Oh jeez. These weekly seeds are the worst. This is not good. Oh my goodness. Oh, and... okay. Interesting. Okay, it's working. I can stay here and stay safe. And just chuck bombs. Okay, this is crazy. Facade, you've done this to yourself. You got us. I remember a long time ago, this was like a bug. Like, we couldn't beat the seed because Facade was in that very room. So thankfully, it's possible to beat this thing now. Can you do bomb arrows? You can if there's like collision between Facade. So basically it has to explode in order for it to activate. Otherwise, the bomb arrow will just phase right through it. No, this seed, I thought it was gonna be a friendly seed, but no, it's not. This is evil. This is legit evil. And last week we had a very easy seed, like the easiest German weekly seed of all time. And then we come back to hardcore. Alright, let's go back to level 8. Sad. Very, very sad. Did I do this check yet? Yes, I did. Okay. But yeah, this version of the randomizer brings back so many memories. Because we had so many problems with like implications of the boss randomizer. But I'm happy that we can actually do those things now. We can do some of those checks. Long trek back over to level 8. Back to the cabbages. And I do say, I do gotta say, this is like the longest seed in a very long time that I've played. I usually go for like an hour, 30 minutes. I just recently, maybe around December last year, my fastest time at the time was like an hour, 30 minutes. And then just a month after that was an hour and 5 minutes. You were legit lucky with a seed, and that's my personal best. But this is a madhouse. I am from the United States, currently residing in Maryland. Alright, so until we find the slime key, we are going to full clear this dungeon. And yeah, it takes a while to full clear it. He didn't play catch because he does not have hands. Unfortunate. Oh nice, you're Canadian. The nightmare key is at the same location as the last seat we played. This would have been perfect for go mode. I always wanted to go visit Canada. I haven't done it. Haven't done it yet. My girlfriend and I was actually thinking about going to the Niagara Falls, and I asked her if she wanted to go to the Canada side, and and I don't think she wants to. She's more comfortable with the United States side, and like I've heard so many good stories about how you can actually see a lot more a better perspective in the Canadian side going over there. So I'm eventually going to convince her to go to the other side. Key? Another key? Yeah, I'm looking forward to going. I want to go during the summer when there's no school. That poor enemy right there. I burned it and then it got melted into the lava. Said buyer. Yeah, you can do super jumps in a lot of places in dungeons, making it a little bit quicker. Oh, no problem, Michael. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the follow. Hope to see you in future streams. Probably mostly going to be streaming Crosscode the next time, but we'll see. Have a good one. Stay safe. If this is the slime key, I swear to goodness. Okay, it's not the slime key, but still. Oh, that's interesting. There's a gap right there, which is not in the current randomizer. Alright, that is 20 seashells. If we get 2 more, it almost guarantees the check for the seashell house. Actually, it does guarantee the check. Alright, so there's one more check to get. Also, what I noticed, it looks like the mini bosses are vanilla. It's just the bosses themselves that are not. We did all that work for nothing. Where is that slime key at? I guess the only place I haven't gone to is the castle and also the seashell house. If it's the seashell house, that's gonna be crazy. It's insane. So yeah, practically we did literally everything we could. Period. I wouldn't be surprised if we had like um a maximum amount of checks. No, wait, what? Are you for real? Oh wait, we can actually okay, we can actually do this. That that was terrifying. That was unbelievably terrifying. I thought we weren't going to be able to beat that. Ugh, darn. We got to go get it. This randomizer is evil. So, two facades in very disgusting locations. Two genies. One of them was actually in a disgusting location. It was in the area where the eagle would be located. And I really thought that it wasn't going to turn out very good. Alright. So let's see what we got going on here. Oh man. I know this tracker is whack, but I hope I didn't skip a check that I'm thinking I skipped. Hopefully not. Hopefully that is not the case. There's a block right there. I did. Okay, good. Well, actually bad still, because we don't know where the slime key is. Just think, if that slime key was there that entire time, I'm definitely in last place in that case. Alright, so literally the only thing left is the castle. And then there's the seashell house, and that's it. There's nothing else. Nothing. There is actually something else. There is the leaves inside the castle. That could be something. Where am I going? I have no idea. So is it 20, 21, or 22 seashells that we need? What? I'm confused. Well, it's definitely not 20, so it had to have been 19 or less. Hopefully this is not a seashell seed. It feels like it's not, though. So we're gonna check here. Most likely, the checks here are the vanilla leaves, since we didn't collect any of them yet. Saw some treasure chests up there. That's interesting. Weird. Yeah, these must be vanilla. And as much as I wanted to cheese that, I think the leaves are actually required. Only because of the pit. I'll take those. See if I can use the hook shot from the ledge here. Nope. Okay. But yeah, it's been nothing but full clears this whole seed. Full clears and a buttload of money. 3,000 rupees. You will never be broke again. Yeah, I really hope that it's been a while. I really hope the weeklies have like a bingo. Cause I really enjoy playing the bingo seeds. Alright, so there's 2 checks here. I can't believe we have to do this. Why is Richard here? Weird. Alright, that's money. Is it possible? Is it possible this very last check has the slime key? If not, then I'm gonna go on a whim and say I got soft locked somehow. Pits everywhere. Oh, it is vanilla. Dang it. It is vanilla. I should have known. Because level 4, level 5, no, level 4 and level 6's key was vanilla, so it should have been safe to assume that would be the case too. Well, for the record, it took me a long time to get to level 6 to find the Rock's Feather. But yeah, we are finally, after a very long time, in Goma. I should just go ahead and get the rest of the items in the seed. Just for the heck of it. Wait, why is this open? Alright. I'm going to assume it was open of the sheer chance that the boots or the power bracelet would be locked in here. Paper. 21st seashell. Huh. Where's the item? The item didn't drop. Yeah, lots of things aren't happening when they should. On a side note, the palette for this dungeon is similar to level 2's, the pink palette. And 20 seconds, seashell. You know what, we're gonna do that. We're gonna get all the items. It's 23 seashells. And that's the nightmare key. And let's see what our final boss is gonna be. The fish again. Not again. Not the fish. Eats torpedoes. Alright, we got all the things. Literally all the things. I don't think we got a toadstool though. Yeah, the mushroom was not in the seed at all. Yep, I'm assuming at this point I am last place, so I do want to check the seashell house to see what item is there, if possible. And then we'll go out to the egg and get some more omelets. Tasty omelets. No, wait, this is probably vanilla sword at this point, isn't it? There's been a lot of vanilla stuff in the seed. It's probably vanilla sword. I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense for the sword to be here since we only have the level 1 sword. Doy. Yep. I have no comment on what just happened. I mean, we've done a lot of seeds. And then we jump into the oldest randomizer. And yeah, I forgot about all this. I forgot about it being vanilla. But I am curious at the items that we're gonna, the item count for this. You know what? We're gonna bomb trigger this. We're gonna range by bomb triggering the egg. We're triggering it. Get triggered. On the good notes, we're gonna sub 230. But yeah, the item that really threw me off was definitely the rock sweater. If I had that as early as the other items, this seed would actually be no problem. Also, hopefully this pathway is the same, because if not, I'm gonna have to remember the other pathways to getting to the final boss. I do like this color palette. Okay, good. Yeah, the only thing we didn't get is actually the boomerang. Oh. He busted the fake one. Alright. It's time to shoot darts yet again. It's a bummer that the boomerang wasn't a viable option. Open your darn eyes. Alright. That was a hot mess. Alright. 2 hours, 27 minutes, 0 seconds, 0.60 milliseconds. So, what happened tomorrow? And I haven't seen her the entire scene. I do like to skip a text. It makes things a little bit quicker. And no dogs were injured in the making of this game. We made sure of that. That was a little bit different. The ending. JM. Welcome, you just caught the end of the stream. It's good to see you. Hope all is well. Hope the family's doing good. Link just had a roller coaster of a ride in the land of Colony. Yeah, this might actually be the last time I'll be streaming this late on Wednesdays. I will be able to stream on Wednesdays, but it's gonna be a lot earlier, actually. Food! Still need that harpoon, though. Alright, is this going to tell us our time? And items, let's see. It does not. Darn. I was curious to see how many items I collected, because it felt like I collected everything. All the things. The sprite changes are weird in this too. Alright, it is safe to say that I will probably not play the old Zelda randomizer, Link's Awakening randomizer, for a very long time because of this. The newest one is actually a lot more polished, a lot more love, there's a lot more settings, and the community keeps on growing. Now we just need a tournament that is flawless. Alright, some side notes before we cut the stream. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to stream for the rest of the week. It's either gonna be tomorrow I'll stream, or if not tomorrow, probably in like 3 to 4 days from now. There's a lot of stuff going on. I am going to be away to look at the cherry blossoms in Washington, DC. I am looking forward to that. It's gonna be a lot of fun. But yeah, most likely the next time I'll be streaming, I will be going back to Crosscode. I actually did decide to go on ahead and do some of the side quests off stream because they take so long to complete. There are some side quests I do want to leave to the streaming because it has a lot of story implications. But yeah, I'll work around that. So yeah, the next time I stream Crosscode, I'm going back to story. There's not going to be a lot of side quests. The development team would like to thank you for playing. And also like to thank you all for watching. Once again, this is Nintendo DT Presentations, and I will see y'all next time.